Go. I'll do a post there, we'll do a post there, we'll do a post there, we'll do a post there. Bap, bap, bap. Why isn't that working? All right. Let's do this. We're going to do it on easy.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
Ooh.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
Let's go with the lady.
I must have sustenance. I'm a...
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off.
Oh.
The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter.
I immediately like the vibe of this game.
With a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time.
Ooh.
When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer. Or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind.
My axe is
If
huge.
I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
I don't recognize that symbol. That's interesting.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, my arms are messed up.
Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Okay.
Hello, Richie. What the hell happened?
Okay, so am I naked?
Hang on, I'm on my way.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this.
Envelope of cash discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. A paper envelope containing a small wad of cash. There's a handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again and he'll lose something real valuable." What's this? All vampires feed to survive through a blood-drawing bite known as the kiss, an act which both participants enjoy with euphoric physical pleasure. Some mortals, once fed upon, will spend the rest of their existence searching for this feeling again, regardless of the danger it presents. Most kindred feed from mortals, a few may stoop to less nourishing blood of animals, and fewer still indulge in the controversial act of drinking the blood of their fellow vampires. This is dangerous because of the blood bond. After consuming a living creature's blood, that blood becomes vitae within the vampire. This blood animates their physical being, mends their wounds, and fuels their supernatural powers.
I am not strong.
Icewave presents Fire 90s Night, one night only, with Stone Squad at the third door, $12.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Hey, rude. R1. Oh, damn.
More evidence. I must be careful.
You good, buddy? Alright. Okay, X to jump. And I got an air jump. Cool. Okay, getting used to the movement. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Is there anything down here? Or maybe there's something up here. Hip. Hip! Oh, I see. Ooh.
That's not my voice. My mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
I got a dude in me?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again. Who are you?
Interesting, interesting.
If I had either of those, I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Very well. Gather yourself. Then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in
Okay.
my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's
Interesting,
Fabian.
interesting.
I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood.
Yo, dog,
And I
we do
was,
not want a
and
Malkavian in
still
our head.
am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
How open do we want to be with this guy? Torpor? Torpor.
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
How'd you get inside my head?
Inside my head. Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
One second, I gotta do a thing. We gotta pin this message. Alright. Vampire the Masquerade is a monster of a complicated world, one that I've been hanging out in for 30 plus years. Got questions about the setting? Ask away!
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Let's see. Man unpin manually. Alright. Alright.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you.
Not a fan of that.
Where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is,
So I've got an enemy.
no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well.
Ooh.
I will find the way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
I saw it on a poster.
Pleased to meet you, Fire.
All right, Fire, let's go.
Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Doom Flower, Blossoming Oblivion, 10-10-21, one show at the City Armory.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key? Nah, should be a security guy to meet us.
Right, sick poster.
Hang on, I got his number. Frank Lustad Security.
Seeing through
Oh,
your eyes.
we got dudes.
Hurry it up.
Oh, this is quite something.
I got it.
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these animals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We
You
must
can't go
not
killing a bunch of
break
cops.
The masquerade.
Guess we'll have to go in.
Codex unlocked. The Masquerade. Ooh. Heightened senses. Kindred senses are finely tuned and able to discern much more information than a normal mortal. Press R3 to activate heightened senses in order to focus on aspects of the world that are unseen by typical mortal humans. This can identify types of prey, useful elements of the environment, and other useful information that will help the kindred survive. I've got a jump and vampiric jump. Don't do vampiric jumps in front of mortals. I've got a standard attack. Standard attacks are fast and deadly to most mortals, but stronger foes will not be defeated without further assault. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to do like a full-on Sabat playthrough of this game and just say the Masquerade doesn't matter. We know how to feed kindred society. Important concepts. Okay. The embrace is the gift and curse of eternity and bloodlust given by a kindred to a mortal. The sire first drains the mortal before replacing their victim's blood with some of their own, passing on undeath and their clan's strengths and flaws. The embrace is death and rebirth, undeath replacing life. A child will always be weaker than their sire, one generation further from the first vampire, Cain. Mortals, or kind to some, are for the most part unaware of the existence of vampires. While younger kindred often try to retain their mortal ties, many older vampires distance themselves from the mortal world in order to preserve the masquerade at the cost of their humanity. However, emerging modern technologies make it more and more difficult to hide vampire existence. Most kindred agree that in open conflict, the sheer numbers and ingenuity of the mortals would mean that few vampires could long survive. After all, the sun is an ally no vampire can match. Upholding the masquerade. The first and most important tradition of vampire society is do not reveal our existence to mortals. Kindred survival as a whole relies on an organized campaign of disinformation created to convince mortals that vampires do not exist. Without this shared conspiracy, the hunters would inevitably become the hunted. Vampires are strong as individuals, but open conflict with humankind would likely bring ruin to them all. The Second Inquisition, by this time period, is open and active in the world, and vampires are on the back foot. 9/11 actually screwed us over. The Haven. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Warnings? Ha! Warnings are for the mortal. A haven. The resting place of a vampire is called their haven. Most vampires make an effort to keep the location of their haven secret, and older vampires often have more than one. A vampire's haven may be in virtually any kind of structure and will often be painstakingly modified to provide safety from both sunlight and unwelcome intruders, or at least relative safety. The world has many dangers, and even the strongest of havens can be breached by a strong or committed enough foe. All right, let's learn about Clan Malkavian. The Clan of the Moon are believed to be by other kindred to be lunatics, oracles, and visionaries. Their fractured psyche, instilled in part by their bloodline, provokes distrust in those they deal with. That's why it's bad to have one in my head. In truth, their apparent delusions provide remarkable insight, and for that reason they are likely to be shunned as grudgingly respected. Those embraced in the clan are often chosen by their sire for inscrutable reasons. They may favor those of empathetic nature or those that display a unique perspective on the world. Often a Malkavian's mortal life is scarred by trauma, their mind fractured long before their eyes were open to the sights and terrors of undeath. Malkavian's power is also their weakness. They see all. But despite their struggle to maintain a hold on reality, they are by no means weak. Malkavians can move without being seen, can speak with inexplicable knowledge. They're also adept at twisting the minds of others, wiping their memories or turning them into puppets. Fabian is of the Malkavian bloodline. There's a voice in my head that calls me Stud Muffin. That's how my confidence works. Just this little voice that's like, you're great. All right, vampires and damage. Ageless but not immortal, the dead body of a vampire can still sustain damage. Though they can withstand attacks that would easily kill a mere mortal, vampires still suffer damage when attacked. Enough bullets can incapacitate them, and a sharp blade can sever their limbs. However, damage can be mended either through feeding or imbibing an alchemical elixir if the opportunity presents itself. Contrary to popular belief, staking a vampire will not destroy them, but it will paralyze them and render them vulnerable until the stake is removed. Fire, sunlight, and decapitation are the surest ways for a kindred to meet their final death. Torpor! A state of deep slumber which renders a vampire entirely unresponsive to their surroundings. A kindred in torpor can lie dormant for prolonged periods of time, for many years or even centuries. Vampires may enter the state of torpor voluntarily or involuntarily, through either starvation or grievous injury. Regardless of the cause of torpor, they will eventually wake ravenously hungry. In this state, they will drain the nearest source of blood until the beast is satisfied and they regain their composure. Few things in this world are more dangerous than a freshly awoken kindred. The kindred is what we call ourselves. Vampires, or kindred, are monsters prowling the urban night. Once mortal themselves, these creatures do not breathe and their hearts do not beat. They are undead and suffer an unquenchable hunger that can only be temporarily sated by drinking the blood of a living creature. Theirs is a perpetual existence of inner turmoil as the bestial nature of the vampire struggles against the remnants of their fading humanity. Okay, we got the mark. The strange mark is etched deeply in the skin of the nomad's hand when they awoke. It appears to be the focus of a network of lines across their whole body. It appears to be connected in Fabian in some way, having bled with searing pain when he first spoke. Dope. Seattle Police, Seattle PD are for the most part blissfully unaware of the existence of kindred. Police officers will protect mortals and respond to public displays of violence or suspicious behavior. Attract too much of their attention, risk a masquerade breach. Cool. We'll go through the rest of this later. Or I guess we already did. Nice.
How's your shoulder? Yeah, not good, man. Not good.
Ooh.
Hey, you in there?
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Hey, fella. There?
Press R to use heightened senses and R2 to use telekinesis. Hey. I got telekinesis. Climb? Okay. Hep.
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
Wild. Which clan does that? Usually that's Tremere. That's a thaumaturgy thing called Movement of the Mind. But clans don't usually get telekinesis off the rip, so our friend Fire is weird. Note left on bloody package discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. An open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There's a note that reads, flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. F. So we've got something from F. No note on the envelope of cash. Ooh.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Got a noise disturbance and a suspected 603 inside.
Yeah, an elder of some type.
Block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that one,
You're
2-8.
getting past.
Quiet?
Think you can distract him somehow?
Yeah, all
You're a
quiet. But
conspicuous.
damn, Carl. Why do I always get the
fight here.
spooky ones?
Yeah.
Hello? Someone there?
Hee 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 hee.
Nothing. Thank God.
Nope, nobody here but us vampires. Oh. This reactive crosshair is really interesting. Like, it encourages you to scan the surroundings continually. Cityscape photographs discovered in the derelict apartment. Sepia-tinged and musty photographs depicting a city. The dress of the people and model of vehicles suggested to be the early years of the 20th century. Alright.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year.
Brutal.
Cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold.
Interesting.
Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled.
Ooh.
That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts.
Spooky.
Don't let the frost bite, and I'll be back in an hour to tell you.
Is that a job that I could do, like surly weatherman? I didn't realize that was an option to me.
Dispatch. Stay in contact.
Glide while moving. Press and hold X to glide. Ooh.
Joseph, at age Christ, you are something else.
I got jumpy jumps.
Where are they?
Alright, I could get a paycheck to be like, it's 3 a.m. and it sucks out there. Movement of the mind or various levels of like celerity. You actually can do it. Your character can do it with potence, with that light as a feather thing. You can glide over long periods of time. Yep. Hello.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
You think the snow would stop the crazies coming out?
Harass the chat log away. I like the engagement. We'll be playing this for a few hours, so it's good for the stream.
Old places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
snow, but the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Ooh, dang. So 400 at least.
Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Hello. Note left on dusty package. An opened object, dusty with a small coffee stain on the corner. The box looks like it once held a cylindrical object, but is now empty, save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood mixed with something the Nomad cannot quite identify. From an angry, unwilling donor, keep low, asshole sheriff has been sniffing around. F. Scramble, scramble, scramble.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice.
Kill the ghoul without alerting anyone.
Beautiful, oh, beautiful. You never looked better, sweetheart.
Just like that, huh? All right.
Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers.
And 20 minutes in and already being a gremlin.
Musical number.
Hup. Open. Tap the vein, tap the vein, tap the vein. Do not feed the ghouls. Notice.
This could set off a full masquerade bridge. Okay,
here's our combat tutorial. Strike from above. Okay. Alright, here we go, I guess. L1 to dash. Hold R1 for a heavy attack. Alright. Okay. Okay. He's beating the hell out of me. Okay. Now I can pick up a pipe. All right. So where do I need to go now? Through here. Yeah. Aha. Hello. Telekinesis. Important objects can be grabbed by telekinesis and are highlighted purple when using heightened senses. R1 to throw. Throwing small objects can distract a target, neither allow the Nomad to sneak past or open them up to a stealthy assault. And I've learned this ability during my lengthy existence. I can climb. I can glide. After a while, the Nomad will lose momentum and begin to rapidly descend. This is another tool the Nomad has made a part of their skill set. Drop kick. Crouch, then attack while airborne. Okay. Different kicks can be achieved in dashing in different directions. Press L1 toward an enemy at the moment they attack. Alright, alright. Shunt. R1 while sprinting to perform a shunt. Don't know what that means. R1 while sliding. Telekinetic pull on unaware opponents with R2. This will bring them in striking distance. Okay. We can do a lot. Hello. Book with inscription. A strange old book named Mastery of Athenor Corporis. It is well read and has many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down. JJ. Tapping the Vein was a band in the 90s that I loved. I don't know if they ever got big or anything, but Days Since Last Drink. 13. Highly recommend checking them out.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here.
Then what happened to the elevator, genius?
Oh, fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? We kill them all. Nobody fucks with us.
All right. How do we do
We
this?
make rugs from their skins. Oh, man, I had no idea you did interior design.
No one is getting through here on my watch.
Ho ho ho. Whoop.
Help!
Anarch pylon! Yeah!
Chompy, chompy.
This ain't good. What now?
Smash.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork.
Yeah, these ghouls kind of seem like idiots.
Just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Most ghouls are just as smart as your average person, but are heavily addicted to vampire blood. These guys, these are flunkies. I get the sense we're going to be killing a lot of these dudes. Hello, reactive crosshair. What you got for me? It got really big. There we go. Oh. A potency elixir temporarily increases my damage. All right. So where am I supposed to go? Up. Oh. Note left on empty package. Empty package, it smells fetid and earthy like mold. There's no other trace of what it might have contained. There's a note that reads, get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. P. I want to check down here. Nope, just darkness. I find it really interesting how they're using, like, light to guide you towards your next objective. Just by making it visible. It's a good game design.
The Haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
I'm gonna wreck it! I have been unleashed. Let's go terrorize Seattle.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever...
As a reference. Unusual to wake to a kind word.
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time.
It's always best to be friends with Malkavians if you can. You don't want them mad at you.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength.
I was hunted? Why?
Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they called Nomad.
They still remember me?
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only...
Nomads are hardcore. Traveling for vampires is dangerous.
Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomads in town...
We're being played.
They will. They're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom.
This has some...
What would you say?
Ooh, am I a traveler, a survivor, or a warrior? Am I shooting through the walls of heartbreak, bang bang, because I am a warrior? Am I a survivor? I'm not going to give up? Or am I a traveler? I wander everywhere. I'm a survivor.
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I
Did
have
Mulder your
anything,
playthrough
I
just
am
for warning?
survivor.
Yeah, let's do Survivor.
That's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the
Hey,
truth,
Mom!
that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
Ooh. What's the most dangerous thing out there? Ideals that demand blood, mortals that hate, or the fight for power? Oh. The fight for power, I think. Ideals that demand blood is really interesting. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Let's do... Ooh, the fight for power.
I have escaped wars over the mortal crowns of Spain, England, Poland, Austria. So too have I escaped purges, plots, and persecutions in the courts of our kind. Whether mortal or not.
Fire uses alliteration, and I love her for
When
it.
it is uncertain who holds power, knives come out.
Interesting times for certain. Have you ever lived in an uninteresting time?
No.
Prague in the 1800s, very boring.
Confusion and sharpen knives. We do what we must.
Well, Seattle has both confusion and knives aplenty. But you weren't just running. You helped out, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away.
I like, this is an interesting interplay
With
with,
city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
like, finding out who Fire is backwards. We're doing it in media res. That's really cool. What's this
Tell
haven?
me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fellow by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
You nut. Any memories
When you
returning?
first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses, in bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
Ooh. Who was your
Who was
sire?
your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is
Gideon.
he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me
I have
about the
been in
kindred of today.
Torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
All right, tell me about Kindred Society in
What is
Seattle.
Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Anarch or
Well, same as
Camarilla?
you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots.
There we go.
Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yep. But everything changes the more it stays the same.
Speaking of new ways to slay us,
Kind to be slain. Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat.
smart news.
Don't lose your head. figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see.
All right.
Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Straight up, yes. All right, more Masquerade. Tell me about it.
How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public. And John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real.
No powers in front of the normies.
Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention. They'll put you down like a horse.
Aww. Hey, Gooch. Hey, Bobo. What do the mortals know about us?
Mortals know of us. Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized.
Oh no, we've been twilighted.
No worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now.
That's a huge deal.
Carry, and they're always filming everything around them.
Twilight, why?
Sending it to the cloud, online, for everyone to see forever.
Lines?
Subscribe, like and subscribe, feed the algorithm.
Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Modernity is intriguing. Now, the alcohol.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
I like the constant sad violin. It's an interesting tonal kind of thing.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
We've been nerfed.
Brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
Very noir. Very noir.
Second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Oh, okay. Important choice time. We got to choose our clan. What are we? Are we Bruja? Bruja are physical monsters that can also use presence to make themselves appear either more charming or more impressive, but super fast, super strong, super flashy. The Tremere, I do not want to play as a Tremere because I dislike the clan. They are sorcerers and can use Dominate. If we want Dominate, I'd rather go Ventru. The Banu Hakim is apparently a hard mode. Celerity, Blood Sorcery, and Obfuscate. Very cool. The Banu Hakim are the silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes with both violence and sorcery. It's a good stealth class. Ventru, Masters of Control, subduing and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality and will, can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, and make them forget they were even there. The Ventru's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. That's good for a survivor. We also have one of my favorite clans, the La Sombra. They use their power to stoke the fire of fears in enemy and allies alike. Masters of Shadow. They bend the darkness to their will. They also have Dominate and are super strong. Not as sturdy as the Ventru, though. And the Toreador. It's normal. We've got Presence and Celerity. So, we have a choice to make. Tremere, I would say, is last on my list. My ratings go... Already missing Nosferatu. Yeah, they decided that they'd give us a... Nosferatu in the first Bloodlines was hard mode. Would DJT be a Ventru? Kind of. Ventru in some of the settings, especially in the Requiem version of the game, as the Ventrue get more power, their sanity slips. He wouldn't be a good Ventrue. I'll say that much. All right, we got to make a decision. Anything but Tremere. I'm leaning towards either Bruja, La Sombra, or Toreador. So what do we think, chat? We said that we're a survivor. Now the La Sombra are interesting because they're not nominally members of the Camarilla. So the times they will have changed, and I think being in the Camarilla might give me we got one for Bruja. We could also, like Witchy said, roll a die for it. I'm sure I've got a 6-sided die around here somewhere. What do we think? We got 2 for Bruja. We got 5 followers right now, so... Bruja it is! Let's go!
Ah, now this city has a fine crop of Bruja. Remind me to steer you to Silky. You'll like him.
We'll go and meet our friend Silky. To taste a foreign body. Quest started in chains of lead and gold. Oh, that's nice spooky wall decor. Is it Me 3, the deciduous tree? Oh, come on, game. Oh, I've got unlock my powers. Okay. Passive, brutality. After feeding, become flushed with vampiric strength, temporarily increasing the power of all melee attacks. Alright. Lightning strike. Target multiple opponents and unleash an unstoppable hail of punches with the final strike dealing increased damage. Nice. Charge, Taunt, Earth Shock, and Spark of Rage. Alright. So you've got different abilities per clans. Cool. Ooh, new outfit acquired. And it looks like... Okay, so I can buy other stuff. Can't wait to see if you incorporate anything from this game into our VTM campaign or not. I almost certainly will. Seattle in 2024? Yeah, probably. The Drifter. Nice. Is the junkie for the drawing project a vampire junkie? Is that a thing? Yes. He is what is called a thin blood, and I think we'll find out more about them here in a little bit.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Yeah, let's go out for the night. Hold on a sec here. Appearance. Oh, we've got hair options. Oh, let's go. Oh, the white looks kind of nice. Yeah, let's do it. Face, we definitely want some eyeshadow. Nice. I love her. These look like the assets from the Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt game. No way to fire Diablo Babbled the Noir Boy because she was asleep, but it's still weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's still a possibility. Like they said, a vampire waking out of torpor can do some wild stuff. Noir doesn't give me the vibe of someone who wears a lot of makeup. I kind of dig that. Let's do it. Hardcore. Piercings. Very indistinguishable, and I won't see them in-game anyway, so we'll just leave her like this. And eyes. Okay, here we go. That's some good spoops. We'll go with this red. I like it. Understated. She's neat. Let's do it.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Check my email.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Noted. No hacking in this game. Dale. Get cat food. Call landlord. Again. Pick up stat and chalk body gel? Test bath number 12, and there. Don't trust the guy at the power shop. Stay away from 6 and Main. Weird shadow. Clear fridge. Is that thing alive? How? Huh, pick up guitar strings.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
It's bumping.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Interesting. Your shower hasn't gotten a lot of use, Dale. A little black notebook. A small black notebook with faux leather cover and rounded edges. Ivory-colored paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. First page reads KS 5 mil, TM 5 mil, GL 0.5 grams, DD 7.5 mil, PP 5 mil, DW 10 mil plus 2 grams, LM 7.5 mil. Interesting. Even with a full day of rest, the mark persists and the Nomad has not returned to their full strength. Perhaps the two facts are connected.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Interesting. Oh. Aw, poor cat. Body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicates the presence of fly larvae. Dale, you gotta clean up, my guy.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Thin bloods are the weakest of vampire kind. They don't have access to vampire powers, so instead they have to make strange blood-based drugs to mimic them.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Okay. We got a scent. Yoink! Blood elixir. Blood elixir instantly restores blood pips to vampiric abilities. Busts. Christmas tree. What was that?
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other boss babes. Each one you send my way gives you a little bit something extra in your wallet.
I don't want to join your pyramid scheme, Beth.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Noted. All right. What up, Seattle? Excuse me. Don't mind me, folks. Press L3 when running, L to run. Okay. Running does not break the masquerade. Eating people probably does, so I probably shouldn't run up this wall here. Oh. Discarded purse contains a driver's license of a woman with long brown hair named Emma Dawson, 3 credit cards, a costly coffee loyalty card, and $48 in cash. From the combined smells of rubbing alcohol and stale coffee, it is clear that Emma is likely one of Sophia's ghoul retainers. Old grave with new offerings. A gravestone weathered by time. A single rose rests atop the grave, and there is a brief note written on a playing card next to it. R.I.P. Original Girl Boss. You would have loved only devotees. You inspire me. Interesting. Can I enter any of these buildings, or... There's still something around here, I can tell. Oh. Oh, what am I supposed to be looking at? Wait, get a chance check messenger for thin blood? Yeah, give me a couple minutes. What is this? What are you? So whatever it is, it's up here. I don't think I'm going to get in trouble for the music. I don't think there's a setting for it. There's got to be something. Yeah, this. What's this doing? Let me in! Let me in! Maybe I come back to this. Okay. Let's see, where's my scent trail? There we go. Anybody around here? Nope. Alright. Here's a place to climb. Hep. Not high enough. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, hello.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wiggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Should I threaten this dude, or...
Well met, kin.
The hell you call me, runoff?
Only what I would call anyone who hailed from the learned clan.
Motherfucker. You really ain't no simple.
Benny's got a potty mouth.
Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny. Such a way with words.
Why do they concern
The
you?
sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp dick, square fang, tofu ass bullshit. But
So you're a
much as
pleasant
it's fun and
individual.
all, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Benny?
Who's his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
I'll kill you last.
See you around, sweetheart.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
Interesting.
Is your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade.
So he's the fixer.
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny.
Yeah, noted.
Show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
This dude's gonna get his front ripped out his back. Yeah.
I knew
Hey?
he hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Weird.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me. You lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
So you know that's a trap. They want me to jump down there because there's a guy down there. Right? I don't want those folks to see me. I want to go down subtle like. Anybody down there? Up! Hey man, you didn't see nothing. It's fine. Oh, okay, so I can feed on anybody, but I can just break the masquerade anytime, huh? All right. Don't mind me. Down here? Hiya. I guess we talk to you.
Feels like a dream come true.
Okay, so it's just
Oh no! Someone peed my pants.
okay, ma'am. You have fun. Oh, okay. So these guys are like these guys have a resonance or something.
Working from home.
I got it. This is a little hidey hole where you can feed on someone. Oh, she's following me. Yeah, hey, come on back here.
God, it itches like mad.
I'm gonna make you feel so good, you won't even feel bad.
His voice lines are great. Yeah, why don't you come back here? Why don't you come? Nope. Come back down the stairs. Back down the stairs. Come back down the stairs. Right in this little. All right. I'm gonna let you be then. Where's our? Yeah, the AI pathing, not so good.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Okay, we're back at the graveyard, so we can go this way. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Up there.
A few more nights, and I can get out of here.
Howdy, folks. Howdy, folks.
Here, I don't.
Anybody watching? Don't mind me. Hey. All right. We are good at rooftops. Where's this blood trail going? Nobody saw that. Ma'am. Considering the blizzard, there's a lot of people out on Seattle streets.
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Anyone sees him just tells him you're doing parkour? Yeah. Alright, so L2. Nice.
You need to feed.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Hey. My name's not stupid, you're stupid.
What's going on?
Fuck you! Over here!
That's what I like to hear.
Up. Ah, ah.
Give up, fucker!
Sneaking around?
Damn it! Damn it! Over here!
Yeah, come on, come on. Woohoo! Throwing stuff is pretty good. All right. Chomp! Brutal. Alright, we're getting the hang of vampire combat. Who's left? Who's left? Yeah.
Looks like the mark on your hand. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Cool. There's something else over here, too. I like this whole, like, hide-and-seek... Interesting. Nope. Maybe... Can I break things? No, doesn't look like it. Interesting.
That's the hole in the wall. And our place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Chomp! Folded him. Yoink! Cool, another blood elixir.
Katsumi? Weak, man, fucker.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real
Yeah! Oh, I hit a wall. Well, at least it got that dude's attention. Darts! Okay. Chomp! Chomp!
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Anything behind the bar? My cursor's growing, so there's a secret somewhere around here. Hole in the wall. Ah! Oh, another health elixir.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
Smell nice.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate it.
I should fill you in on the local color.
Please, dude.
Anarchs and thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens.
He likes her. I hardly knew her.
Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Note. Hold L1 while moving to vampiric sprint. Breaks the masquerade if witnessed. Nobody around? Whoa! Okay. Okay, so I can go super fast.
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
What's that? Is that a somebody? Yeah, that looks just like a person. I think those are the markers for resonances.
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends.
Anarch graffiti?
Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Okay. So we got ourselves a little power struggle.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Let's drop down here. Howdy, folks. Don't mind me. Just passing through, looking for this stinky boy. Pardon me, pardon me.
There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Something dragged? Take a quick look around. Hello. Okay, so this is one of those games where there's going to be lots of stuff hidden in the nooks and crannies. I get it. Yoink.
Oh no. That is not good.
I want to check my... Whoa, that's bad.
What the heck happened?
Okay, we've got symbols on the boxes and the corpse. What up, dude? You're not looking good. Witchy looks like you were right. Accidental diablerie.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
For what it's
I'm not
worth.
pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you.
Aw, thanks, Fabian.
I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out.
I was hangry.
Drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. Yes. But this? What has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power.
He was definitely set up.
That is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Maybe you have power?
Perhaps you are more powerful, Fabian, than you or I recognized.
That's flattering, but no. I'm nothing special. Not in that way, anyway. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here, despite all the odds?
And who captured me, and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, there's something... I can't say why.
Third party might have hoped Malkav would mess her up, make her easier to bend to their will. Yeah, or somebody setting up him to take a fall.
I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'll be...
Prince Campbell? Great soup.
There's got to be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but...
Oh, it's rare for a prince to abdicate.
Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
I think we'll have to get to, like, learn the entire map. Because it looks like we'll be coming back to a bunch of places. Fortunately, we get a map. Hey, hey. Meet Lou Graham at the Glacier Hotel. And we can set waypoints? Nice. Police Station, Haven, St. Stephen's. Alright, let's do the thing.
I imagine you have questions.
A few.
Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
In a manner of speaking, you survived.
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Oh, we're getting close to something. There's a mark. Hup. Yeah, somebody got dragged and taken down near the door.
That's another of your marks.
Give to me.
Fascinating.
I want that XP. I learned how to slide.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou was the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Hello, Glacier. Let's do this. Fancy.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
Yeah, Camarilla, Camarilla. It's all the same. Christmas tree. Nice place. Ding. Ding.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Oh! Oh, this game got flashbacks!
Fabian, my boy, at
Yes, I think our treatment of double L's does come from proximity to Mexico.
Ready? Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As
Ladies.
Spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson. This is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all
This is a terrible date.
Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
honestly,
I don't know.
Fabian, are you with me?
I
saw what you saw, but we are here now.
Two hot people in hot clothes, but two hot people in hot clothes being mean to me. you doing good? Dang, girl. Are these anarchs?
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
I think Lou might need to hire a cleaning service. Oh, yeah, see, that's a problem. You got some corpses hanging around, and you're going to want to do something about that. You got to get that out before the stain sets in. That away. Unfortunate corpse. Dress discovered in Lou Graham's penthouse. A corpse that smells strongly of burned flesh for obvious reasons. Actual cause of death is unclear, and no sign of where the head might be. Cool, 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 cool. Super cool. This is fine. This is fine. Dialogue choices affect your relationships with those you are talking to and your future choices and interact with them. So talk careful.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well, or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
If washing is an option.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now.
I got her interested. I got her interested.
After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. So like a brouhaha to reek of undesirables. I suppose I must simply endure. But you do seem to always be around when the winds of change blow strongest.
It's because they blow away my stank.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter.
Lou is satisfied by that.
Nomad of many faces. What do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless
Nope, I did not get to name her. She named herself based off of a poster we saw.
My own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
So she's like a regent.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown.
Ooh.
So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming
Our
that
pet
Leech,
hive?
the sheriff, doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know.
Oh, those pesky socialists.
Find out.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child.
This is very interesting.
Television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course.
What these hashtag?
The number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb?
Depends on how high you stack them.
Responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryung?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryung know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I'd like to get to know you,
Death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle.
Seafood is fantastic, and I'm known for glass blowing.
The Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time
Amen,
to time.
sister.
They come, they go.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice.
Oh, those pesky Anarchs.
Thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least
Disagree.
someone followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
What can you tell me about Seattle?
I don't want to accuse her. And I don't want to hit a... I don't want to hit a sensitive subject and ask why she's not Prince.
Culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Okay, I think that's all we want to ask her now.
Take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Lou, I get the sense that we will be talking a lot.
Lou liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Treong Choi, then. Now, Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office. Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now. Waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Yeah, it's a bad deal, dude. Was there something else around here? This crosshair thing is going to have me running around like a moron. See, because it gets wider if I go up here. And then over here it gets big, right? If I do this. Whoop. So there's a secret somewhere around here. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! A little thingy in the wall. Sneaky sneakers. I'm kind of glad that they didn't put too much UI elements when you're out of combat. Tell me what your name is, who you be with. Girl, I'd like to get to know ya. Alright, folks. Don't mind that there's a lot of bodies upstairs. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close.
Hello.
And that passion.
Alright, have fun, Mom.
That fierceness. Hot as the memory of sunlight. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation.
Are you hitting on me?
Isabella Moore. Artist.
Are you hitting on me?
And the Toreador, I take it.
So brutalist. But I suppose that comes with the territory? You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more.
I like it. You're wild and pretentious. We're going to be friends.
Special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
I'm in.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
I like you, Isabella. Despite myself, I like you. Alright, Merry Christmas, folks. Oh, we got a ton of levels. Dope. Charge. Surge forward with preternatural speed and rage, grabbing an enemy you collide with to use as a battering ram to knock down others in your path. Dang. And Clan Affinity has Entrancing Kiss. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will of a target, the longer they'll be embraced. Ooh. This is why I gotta go feed on the other guys. Okay. Bladed hands. Slash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. Wow. Place a curse on the opponent. Terminal Decree, learn it from Fletcher at Macombar. That's our venture stuff. And Arms of Araman, learn from Onda at Glacier Hotel. Let's get our stuff. We got a new outfit. The Brawler. They move through the world like a raging bull, and you knew not to stand in the way. Cool.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
I'm an artist in violence. Let's see, what's this? Blood Resonance event in progress. Let's go.
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too.
Another mystic mark.
Hey, look at us. What's this? Map. Who else is around?
Oh, I was...
Jump! Whoops! Whoops! Well, I got some melancholic points, but I guess people saw me, so, gotta go! Ah! Ah! Let me out, I'm leaving. I messed up. Interesting. Masquerade breached. Okay. So, learned a lesson. I'm going to take a quick break and go grab another beverage. And when we come back, more Bloodlines. Give me just a moment.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Thirsty.
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Ah, delicious. Okay, let's try this again. With, less death this time. Oh. There's secrets somewhere. I should hire someone around to just follow me and play the bass. What are you?
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
The Daddy Issues Podcast. The fact that they've rendered this much of the world is very cool. As I unlock more traversal powers, it'll be really fun to navigate.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
It's kind of like Cyberpunk 2077 in scale.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs. Seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Well, it's gonna suck for them then, huh?
We're gonna take back this city.
Chomp! Chomp! Smoosh! Chomp! Nom nom nom!
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. Anarchs in Weaver Tower. Mystery deepens.
I can hit a dude with another dude! Pyah! Oh. That was a bit of a letdown. We have learned the art of gun. I'm in. Oh yeah, that's a problem. You got elder vampires up in your walls.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck! Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy,
I like Tully already.
Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember...
Where did you...
Fucking...
You go down.
Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Chump. Nice. Whoa. Yo, what's up, biggin? Oh. Yeah, I'm feeding. So we've got some anger issues to work out.
Come on over, let's have a talk.
Hey, buddy.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael.
He's pretty.
But call me Tully. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh,
I love the
serious.
musical
It's
theme
always
here.
been
Like,
fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
Educate me.
Those fucking pants. It looked like an accident in a costume store, and it's making a bad night worse.
okay, fashion
It's
crit.
been a regular, good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't going to start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered.
Uh-oh.
It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny. Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon.
Yeah, I don't like the guy either.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Yay!
Science Gal?
I love
You see
climbing.
her and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
You know, Tolly, I like you. Yoink! Alright, I want to check this place out before I bolt. There's something on the other side of that. Something there. I gotta find out what's there. A water cooler. Devious. Yoink! Alright. Something on this other side? Nope. Ooh, here we go. .geo Wi-Fi instructions. Guest Wi-Fi .geo guest password. Eat, sleep, win, repeat. 1, 2, 3. Employee Wi-Fi down for indefinite maintenance. Cool. I don't know if Fire knows how to use computers, but... Wait a minute. Was this where I dropped out? Yeah, I think so. Okay. You said the elevator is out. Okay, that was the right way. Back up into the vents.
I think our Tolly took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Hello. Guilty pleasure cell phone. A smartphone that has a smell of multiple hands upon as though communal property. There's a small indent where it sits. It has no signal and no number saved, but it does have a game with Snake with a top score of 552. Interesting. Give me that Red Bull.
This is a conundrum.
Conundrum solved.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but given your clan's nature toward the Defiant, I'd expect you to be friendly to the Anarch cause. But you are a little more flexible toward loot than I expected.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
And up.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
So I know there's something over here.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Hello? Who's there?
Bonjour.
Stay back. I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
I haven't slain you yet.
Look at me. Calm yourself and listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know. I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
That's right, dropping names.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the...
I've got literature?
About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure? Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so...
Are you hitting on me?
Unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
I like you, Sophia.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Scribbled notes. Notes scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the perennial artery has produced only 4.5 ml of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising. Neat. Well-used recording device. A device used for verbal note-taking. While appearing to be a modern world, the printed icons on the buttons have been worn off through extensive use. Interesting. Hematology lab.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Who are all these knuckleheads? Selected financial periodicals, an assortment of articles barely touched and shuffled off to the side of the couch. Entitlement Weekly, 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular, an interview with the self-made magnate Campbell. I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1,000,000. And Entrepreneur Extra, Sleep is for the Dead, advice from the founder of .geo Futures. So this guy was making some moves, eh?
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste.
Dang, Ryong.
A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting?
Are you hitting on me?
Tell me, who are you?
I'm one sent to you by Lou Graham.
One sent to you by your sire, the former prince, Lou Graham. My name is Fire.
Ah, Lou. Well, in that case, welcome to Seattle, Fire. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Please. Just Fire will do perfectly.
Fire.
So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. Your reputation is legend. And you say Lou sent you? And
yeah, I thought I'd
what
name
did you
drop.
Discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peace just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
Would like to know what is up?
Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Oh, obfuscate.
Seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building. Cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Do we atone or do we buck up?
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. And you prince that display such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a
Sounds like you need a new sheriff.
Right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume.
So I can just go?
When I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done.
You're an interesting fellow, Tolly.
Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Ability tree, taunt. Enrage an opponent or civilian prey, compelling them to attack you. While enraged, the target takes increased damage. Or we learned this stuff from Nico at Aurora Pond. Now let's go in and get it. The Rebel. I think we stick with the Brawler. Can I take an elevator out, or do I have to backtrack through all that stuff? Ding ding. Well, I'm sure nobody will notice that. It'll be fine. I'm gonna follow my cursor a little bit. Action, you say? Three-month sub-anniversary. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. champ. Hey, look at us. Oh, we're getting close to some kind of secret. There's so much that you can, like, access here, so... Nice night. Anybody around? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, this is just another night in Wisconsin. All snow and misery and death. Let's run back through the graveyard. Now we're in familiar locales. Something else around here. Oh, and death, you're in Chicago. There's apparently more to investigate in this graveyard. See, the reactive crosshairs telling me there's something over here. That we've seen before, but we can't get in there yet. Like, what does it mean when they're pulsing red like that? Couldn't tell you. Right. Arousal. Feed upon them when they're horned. Alright, let's take ourselves a nap. Only if we were Zamitzi. E. Yeah, here we go. Crime scene notice. Discovered just outside the Nomad's current haven. A turned-down piece of caution tape alongside a note. Notice bearing the Seattle Police Department logo. Request for witnesses. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department. Ask for Captain Muldoon. Oh.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
You sure Dale won't mind? Well-used shrine. Wow. Yeah. A photograph of a group of people alongside a candle, strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There's no way to know which person the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates it's picked up regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. And Munch's The Vampire, one of my favorite pieces of art. What does it say? Velvet Members Saga? Aw. We sleep. Hello?
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb.
The what?
Awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Sorry, dude. What?
Truth seeker, will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Okay. Intriguing and confusing. I like it.
Huh? Oh. All right, then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean.
I love this. This is great.
I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
I'm a bear.
Come on, baby.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Fabian, are you in there monologuing to yourself?
Fabian!
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Evening, Officer Wheeler. And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny?
Ooh.
Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
So I do get to play as a Malkavian, just in flashbacks.
I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Womp womp. Persons of interest. Officer Wheeler, Captain Benny Muldoon, Nico. All right. Aurora Pawnshop, Banu Hakim. Interesting. Gideon was my sire. I, as a mortal detective, got caught up in a wild conspiracy about vampire and werewolves that turned out to be true. He was the one who spoke up for me when others said I knew too much. He argued my place in the PD may be useful to the court. Rosalind, co-prince of Seattle back in the 1920s. Lou, with her sister prince, scared the willies out of me. Okay. Betty's note. Fabian, get down to the Macomb. Fletcher has a problem. Deal with it. Trouble at the Macomb bar. What's going down?
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macomb bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out. Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled-out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you, with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything?
Patooey.
Out for walking. Little mother snug and hug a bug in a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly. Lemony moss.
Lemony lost moss, my friend.
You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella.
Something is wrong, Fabian.
Yeah, Mickey.
So personal fun, baby. Ooh, drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage.
Okay, sure.
I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another hole of bliss.
Hole of bliss? Chomp, 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 chomp.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Keep it real, Neil.
Bye.
Well, at least he seems happy.
It was...
Case notes. Drunk tank guy. And Fletcher. Okay, Mr. Fletcher was the owner of the Macomb Bar and a string of other establishments. First met him when I was mortal. He made life interesting for the PD as a known racketeer during the Prohibition years. Any place in Seattle you could describe as Elysium, Fletcher was behind it. He made sure kindred stuck to the rules. You stepped out of line, he stepped on you. He never liked me, but he never liked anyone. Except Lou Graham.
Time to head to the Macomb bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Do not knock. Close. We've got evidence locker. Hey, bud. You know the way out of here? That's Special Operations. That's my place. Is there something else new here? Exit. Yeah, it's bold for me to keep my haven in the police department still. Not sure where I'm supposed to go. Well, Merry Christmas, y'all.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out. Get you something by Tuesday?
Not good enough, but you gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Take away his
Wheeler was
memories.
a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
$30 in this economy?
Come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon. Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit.
He does like lemony moss.
How's the wife? Kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, yeah, mortals.
Sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it. Okay, see ya.
My hopes are not high.
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clamor of the city wash over you. Soon, it will all mean nothing.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Glory comes for us both. Shall we have a moment that gives us a taste of it?
We shall ascend together, dearest detective.
Ooh, that gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. From darkness and despair will come transfiguration. All is well. All is well.
Detective?
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Rush hour on the sidewalk. You know how it is. Weaving a path through the bums and the drunks.
I don't like this guy already. I don't trust his face.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
A big medallion.
She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her
Is she
it's where we
cute?
hold
Do you
our
think she'll
most
like me?
delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Smarmy venture git. Howdy. Okay, how you doing, spooky madam?
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Mask of 1,000 Faces, L2 and X.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Let's do Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I'm everything you have dreamed of.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you.
Pandora was aroused by that.
I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Lord Fabian?
Lord Fabian? I mean,
I've heard so much about you.
Who?
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Tell me, how did your sire...
Tell me of your embrace.
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
Give me a name.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so...
That's me. I'm super deep.
You lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
Okay, so you're hitting on me.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did?
It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it?
Right.
Dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Someone has given this woman the whammy.
We'll do it again. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched.
This is a setup.
Blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Patrick, my man.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the MACOM. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
Scry the soul.
What are you hiding? What was that? Oh, limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
All right, we got a new lead.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
I got a
It's
feeling.
your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Damn, Fletcher, hardcore.
He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
All right.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Who got in here? What?
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course.
Yeah.
With you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
I don't like that.
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Interesting.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the MASQUERADE, after all.
Oh, this is a copycat.
My tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
So who were you, Marla?
Why, a nobody, detective. A mortal. A servant in the MASQUERADE.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
Interesting.
Thank you kindly. I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
Killed
Very
by
targeted.
twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal.
This doesn't strike of
She
mortal
was
work.
mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
A flashback within a flashback?
A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. That paper'd been here since before Prohibition. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Mr. Carter?
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That
Oh.
was it. I knew it.
So this is our formerly dead prince.
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. See you later.
I don't think I'm going to get anything out of him.
Over here, my boy.
Mr. Gideon, Geralt of Rivia.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
It's a lot of pressure.
What have you got, son?
Okay.
Keep looking.
Come back to this one.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
Yeah, she was a nobody.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Yeah, it's a doozy.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your
You'll
boss to
never
wear your
know.
jacket.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Chin up, old boy.
Report your findings to Hector. Okay.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
Gotta be.
So,
Marla was a mortal girl who sold healthful cigarettes. Why her? Because she worked for one of the princes?
Sounds likely, doesn't it?
well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid.
I'm a
One
cover-up
day,
boy.
seeking salvation from a box. The next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Bah, we should get to the prince.
No one should listen to those worries that keep you awake at night. Dead of Night is here for you. Before you open yourself up to me, Seattle, I do have some tragic news. JJ Campbell, head of .Geo Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. JJ was a noted entrepreneur
Aww.
who did a lot of good for the city, or so I hear. Rest in peace, Mr. Campbell. Seattle will miss you. First caller, what's on your mind tonight?
Well then, I wanted to give you a quick update on a few things I've been up to since I last spoke to you.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision.
Spooky, spooky.
How do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it.
Seattle Sun number 19471. The headline reads, Patently Untrue. Seattle police condemn rumors of superhuman criminals. Fears around the shocking reports of vandals with alleged superhuman strength were today put to rest by Seattle PD. The outlandish reports of criminals with superhuman strength are overblown and patently untrue, said a spokesperson from Seattle PD. While we have seen an increase in vandalism and violent behavior, there is nothing superhuman about any of it. The spokesperson went on to clarify that the Seattle PD is investigating an increase in illegal drug use, particularly the abuse of amphetamines and other stimulants, which they believe to be the root cause of the issue. This comes along continued reports of fighting and gang-related deaths in the jungle. Second story runs in the right-hand column, respected business mogul and philanthropist found dead. The city is reeling this morning from news of the unexpected death of one of its most prominent city figures, philanthropist and noted entrepreneur J.J. Campbell of .geo Futures. Information is still unfolding, but early reports suggest he died of natural causes. No foul play is expected. Suspected. Oh.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff. The prince. Over there.
Patrick, how you doing, bud?
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
You want me to stop him?
And bring him back so I can speak with him.
When you say you wish to speak with him...
I'm not gonna draw you a picture. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Well, I got my marching orders.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Vampiric sprint and glide. All right.
A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
Fly is saying a lot.
Hey, were your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
There's anarchs about.
There's another time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
cool dramatic leaps. I'm liking this traversal mechanic. Hup. You look lonely. Ah! Whee!
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. We need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us.
He could come back.
Show you dumps. Get the hell Damn it! Over here!
Knock it off. Crack. Whoops. Jump.
Said they know where Benny is.
Where is he?
What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Tragic.
Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Ooh. Ding for the awkward calls. No, I am out of the flashback and back in modern times. Gotta take this next right. Yep.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
Benny!
Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit. Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
She takes premium only. Remember, she's a classic. Treat her like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Everyone knows that every exit is an entrance, right? Found on a motorcycle at auto repair. A forceful hand penned this, pressing down on the paper and almost ripping it. Hello?
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh, Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Prince Ryong sent me. I need to stop Benny.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot.
Interesting.
He told me things were changing, and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft on the thin bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny...
I think you killed this guy long ago.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path. I can still turn this around.
Why sire him, if you knew he was so erratic?
He was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me.
Nah, he's all anger, dog.
I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thinbloods and crossing the Prince. The Prince sent me to stop him, and to return him to her.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility.
You done goofed. He's a free agent.
Take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before, you know...
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand.
You know a thing?
I found this in Benny's stuff. Get that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
Dude, for a Bruja, you're super flinchy.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
My eyes went all wacky.
Please, I can still help him.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Well, IOU marker, a note found on the card table at the auto repair, written on the same page type of order form that the garage appears to use for internal communication. I, Adrian Martin, am a lion fucking weasel. I know Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes from my other fingers. The signature AM is much less steady, likely written with a non-dominant hand of the same author. Wow. The mark. Okay, I got it on a ring now. Fabian's Recollections. Cool. Unmarked ring, Benny. I guess I've already got plenty of those. Ooh. Found another sword cross. Okay, I see you. What else you got? It's like hide and seek. All right, Weston Raw Construction. Let's go.
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Anarchs.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Somehow I doubt it.
Another anarch symbol. These folks sure do get everywhere.
wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Barely a peep.
Nobody saw nothing.
Just stay calm. Breathe.
Howdy, folks.
I'll give him 10 more minutes.
All right, we got hostiles.
Someone there. Fuck! Jesus Christ!
Eh. Chomp!
Anarch's ahead, I make that. It's still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Oh, wow! Wow! Those dudes just popped!
They're dead.
Shit! Help! Get out of someone! Here! 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 Shit! Help!
Oof!
Oh, you can run, you can hide, but you can't fucking escape!
Not getting away that easily.
I don't know, man. I think I can escape pretty solidly.
Afraid of a ghoul, are you?
No. Chomp!
No way!
Pya! Champ! Anybody else? No, that's all of you? Alright. Pure power fantasy. I love it. Ah, that's fun. That telekinesis packs a wallop. All right, Benny.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in?
It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
I mean, I think we just go up, right? Let's see. Western Raw goes there. Our summit down here. Okay, let's follow our reactive thing. Yoink! So how did he get in? Right, Benny's trail is cheap cologne and violence, but we've already found all the violence and then we added to it, so we're actually no better. Up. There's some violence. Okay.
The hell fucking die! Shit, yeah. Heavy shit.
Yank!
For a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
He's working through some aggression for sure. All right, Benny.
How will I know Katsumi if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
A fortitude elixir. Ooh, okay. Art show flyer. Discovered in a thin-blooded stronghold. And a flyer for an art show at the atrium promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. The fresh corpse and its blood obscures most of the text, so it's unknown when the event is supposed to take place. What am I looking at, cursor? What tiny little detail you want to show me? Ah! Unfinished postcard. A postcard depicting a city skyline and the words, "Greeting from New York City." Someone has started writing a message that it has not finished. Sorry for not calling, lost my cell. Started my internship. Things are great. Everyone is super friendly. I won't be able to visit for a long time. Work is real busy right now and... interesting. Letter to Katsumi. A letter scrawled in ballpoint pen. Katsumi, sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else safe for her to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. I owe you one. 9s. There's a brief message written in another hand along the side of the page. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew. Promise. K. I'll do a favor for 9s Rodriguez. Like, I can get along with Katsumi, I think.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
All right, Benny.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, and we're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Quick dry, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Phew!
This idiot will get themselves killed.
Here! They're here! Shit out of someone! Hey, help me kill this!
Chomp! Whoa! Well, 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 what have we here? Now I have a gun too. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, let's see. Where was that? That's a hammer. That's pretty good. There's a bat, knife, pipe. You. I want you. I said he was down in the basement, so let's find our way down. Whee!
I smell something. Fresh concrete.
Blood. A lot of it.
Mm-hmm. I think we're close.
Oh, this is gonna suck for the first one of you, I think.
Anarchs rule. Fucking shadows, man. God damn it, no!
Damn it! Over here!
I need help!
Here! Help me!
Alright, alright.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker! You got another guy! Got him here!
I feel so alive!
Do you now?
We're gonna find you! Help me!
Oh, ow! Give me them delicious bloods. Who else? Huh? Who else?
Fresh concrete and ode to Benny. What have they done to him? He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Yeah, I don't think I can move all that concrete.
So they sent a brouhaha for a brouhaha. Ain't that a fucking irony?
You are an unpleasant person, Benny.
Should take my old job. At least you're not a total schmuck. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think you're being played.
I think something or someone has driven you to this.
Cut the fake humanity crap. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet.
and I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. My advice? You shouldn't either.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you
Kat,
ain't
what are you
figured
doing?
it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
You're not helpful much, man.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. Weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
We'll need more than that.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince he should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city.
Interesting, interesting.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes? The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
The trial first, then fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
Pragmatic.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
I do not fear princes.
Bold of you to say. But I don't think there's anything to fear here anyway. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
I think Benny comes with me.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take him.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you and the court are ready to talk more.
That pace? Haven't heard a sniffler or squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
You should know, the Anarchs will not quickly forget this. They wanted Benny for themselves, for justice.
Good thing you stood your ground. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I say we have a deal.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly I made the right decision. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Liu wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb.
And we've been slaughtering her people.
As far as he knew,
Oof.
Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic, but I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels,
Toots.
check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and
He's lovely.
meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance.
I got quests, y'all.
In the best way, of course. Oh.
I like you, Sophia. You're nuts.
Huh. That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react.
Not.
This will make our investigations easier. But there's a phrase. Poison chalice?
Not well, I
Mud,
assume.
Sheriff.
Alright, we got quests now. Let's see, we can do Wake the Dead, meet with Miss Thorne, that's Sophia. Meet with Sophia at Wake the Dead. Mrs. Thorne. Meet with Fletcher at Mackham. Meet Lou at the Glacier Hotel in Onda. Let's do that. And meet Katsumi at the Hole in the Wall. The Dutchman for a Bruja clan contact. Let's go meet Silky. Ability tree. What are you? Earthshock. Slam the ground with explosive force, flinging surrounding enemies in the air. Nearby opponents will take significant damage. And I can buy that one from Patience at Aurora Pond, Entrancing Kiss, or Split Second, Relocate. I like that. Learn this ability from Nico at Aurora Pond. All right, let's go ahead and get our Earthshock on. Spark of Rage. All right, let's go. Oh, they cleaned everything up. Nice. All right, Seattle. Collect their blood to awaken your abilities from clan contacts. Evening, Ossifer. Oh, secret. See if we can find a way up.
Make sure we're alone. Why do I always have to check? Nothing. Just another creepy night.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Swap!
Can't be much longer.
Got him here! Damn it! Over here! I can shoot!
You shot me! Smeeish.
Another fix. The fuck? Better see what it is.
There we go. We're getting the hang of it now. Think I can get that guy all the way over there?
Anarchs.
Love to. Ugh, can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
Waste of fucking time.
Your name's stupid. Smashing heads and drinking reds. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There's our boy. Okay, Whee! Right as you Ranger Jedi said, there's your boy. Yeah, I was talking about you. Okay, so we're back at Western Roll Construction. This is where we fought Benny, where we met the Anarchs. Someone's mad at me.
No! Fuck no!
Okay. Everybody good? Everybody good? Great, great. Alright, let's go meet Silky. Ozymandias. Sex work is work, I agree.
Come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so.
Well, aren't you a peach?
This is my place. These are my people. Ryang sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have.
Yeah, Bruja together strong.
Centuries ahead of mine. There's nothing I can teach you. Come visit, though. Pull up a chair anytime. Always happy to talk. And to learn.
Tell me about our clan in Seattle.
Not much has changed since your day, I guess. Most Bruja still aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand. For now.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been there since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
It is better to have loved than lost, than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Brutal. I don't think this guy's batting for my team, so...
I will come back.
Though kindred romance is always weird. I like this place. Bat City Roller Girls, hey. Ma'ams. Neat place, the Dutchman. Alright. Gentlemen. Let's see. Blood Resonance event in progress. There's our police station. Let's go to Aurora Pond.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Hey, stop. Do me a favor and stop looking at me. Oh. Said spare $1. I could really appreciate some help.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Let's go on ahead and help.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Yarp!
What was that?
Everything's fine. Nobody saw anything. It's all gravy. Yep. Ignore me!
Where did you...
Alright, one at a time, one at a time.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Anarchs. We're serving a fucking purpose.
Dar! Jump! And there's our mark. Nailed it. Alright. Let's get back to our quest. Hip. Hip. Chain feeding. Anyone else? I thought not. Alright. Progress report on messenger, no rush. Good, good, good. Where am I headed? There's our Bruja place. We want to go to this other one. Ah!
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Agreed, boys. Hey, bud, what you doing?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, so do millions. You ain't special. Knock, knock. Here we go. Nice place, I suppose.
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I cannot respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor.
I like you, Nico.
I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not.
Oh, he's like an Avenger.
Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a Chimiche he was desperately attempting to walk.
That's a new way of saying it.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Fabian.
It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan.
Uh-oh.
Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of
Oh, no!
money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course.
Interesting. Not enough blood resonance. While sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl low to the ground to access the ability Awaken All Banu Hakim abilities. But I can't do it until I get more blood resonances.
Be well.
Track down and deal with Jonathan and try not to break the masquerade. Okay. Why the bears? Hello?
Hey, new kid. Take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength.
Who are you?
Even
The
if it
Toreador?
takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
What is this piece you are making?
Tell me about your art, girl.
It's almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
1 second.
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly.
Nailed it.
Take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
I like it.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh!
Oh, she's lost in the
since you're
sauce.
here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
This is where I find the crosses? Cool.
I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
Okay, so I need instantly dash to a targeted location, fleetness, relocatability to charge, mastery, blurred momentum. I need 300 purple resonance for that. And then beckon is good out of combat. Cool.
I look forward to talking again.
Crabman! Very spoopy. Patience, I like your style. And the sound of your town. Oh, there's one. Hey. Okay, Nico, Patience, good to meet you. Let's track down and deal with Jonathan. Let's see. Let's take the Dutchman off of our map. We're dealing with Jonathan. Yeah, let's do this and then meet the rest of our fellows. Then after that, we may call it for the night. Maybe play more later in a late night stream. We'll see how it goes. And do more tomorrow.
I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
First, we do this, Fabian. Follow the smell of cheap cologne.
Christmas again this year.
Pardon me, pardon me. Officer.
Just need a big score. Then I can call it a night.
trouble. I don't have any fighting me at all.
Alright, you look fun.
You look fun.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Back off! God help me!
We got a runner. I'm uninterested in this. Where's Jonathan?
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Give me your money. Don't get hurt.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
And I didn't break the masquerade. Hey! Well, look at that. I mean, I tore out his throat. He's very clearly dead by some sort of vampire, but nobody saw me, so we're safe. Reject the lies. Break the veil. Woohoo! No, just a little bit of Botox will be fine. I like the intensity of her look.
Good to see you still in one piece. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
All right.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
You're an interesting fellow, Nico. I like you. All right, let's go meet Miss Thorne and Onda, or meet Katsumi. Actually, I want to go talk to Lou, and Onda is our... I think Onda is our La Sombra lady. Yeah. Already I can see that this is going to be a lot of fun to just mess around with and explore. Whee!
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Are you Onda?
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers.
Yes, teach me of
If you need a
Tenebration.
little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept.
There was no Betty White.
The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Took about half the clan. Clan Lasombra had to kill a bunch of their elders in order to join the Camarilla.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine.
You're still a real
Swimming,
machine,
a bit
baby.
Of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size, because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU.
Whoa, so you delight in violence.
Again.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class.
See, she pronounces it Camarilla, so it doesn't really
I
matter.
have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan.
Honda appreciated that.
I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cook pot. This one's simmering.
Ooh.
I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Let's hear it.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
Done.
I will deal with it. I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
All right, Arms of Araman. And traps him in place. Glimpse of Oblivion. Ooh. Enter Oblivion. And temporarily only you and others touched by the shadow exist. Spooky. Shadow step. Step in your own shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. Nice. I like all of these.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Let's go chat with Lou. I mean, it's cleaner. Ma'am.
There you are. I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court.
Let's play Lou smooth.
Service? Did I ask for you?
Lou was pleased by that.
Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood.
You okay, Lou?
As the dry seeds burn, the red that runs through unfertile soil, the wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you.
She's getting beckoned.
It surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The Boogeymen tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions? Huh.
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind.
Interesting.
They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it
The antediluvians, those who existed before the flood, are awakening.
Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
Sometimes you just gotta mess with a cat.
A war, darling, against idiots.
Beckoning is the name of Rebeckoning? Yeah, it's shorter.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
You are certain you hear this, Song of Gehenna?
Spoopy.
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement.
Yeah, let's talk to this gangrel.
As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Scandalous.
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
With my fists?
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better.
So I gotta find somebody sad and rich.
Aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Doesn't realize it's so out of date. Okay, tell me more about the gangrel.
Tell me about this, Nyx.
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet...
I don't think... I'm not sure if Nevermind was better than rumors.
But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog.
Rude.
Run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Okay, Lou.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Ding. Ding. Hey, Onda. See, there's Onda, so that's what vampires look like.
There we are.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring them back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean,
I find you unpleasant.
huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred.
Uh-oh.
Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing.
Idaho
Until
mentioned.
that gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kind of small. But gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
What is it you are hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at.
All right,
Grab
mournful and
something
moneyed.
with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Ugh, she's unpleasant. Wealthy, melancholic victims for Nyx. Okay. Alright, venture contact for Fisher, wake the dead. The Outcast, I like it. Let's do it.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
What would I do if I was moneyed and mournful? Where would I go? Don't mind me. We're looking for a hint of purple. Anybody in the cemetery? Nope, nope.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Cemetery's empty. Nobody really mourning around here. There's these guys, but there's too many of them for me to mark or feed on. None of these fellas are looking particularly moneyed. Is there, let's see, is there a, maybe by the conservatory? Is there a nicer part of town?
Next time, I'll remember the courage to take
Hey, ma'am, you seem real sad.
I don't want any trouble, especially not from someone so big. What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Boom.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
All right, we got the wealth. Let's head more towards the conservatory. It's this way. Right? Yeah. One marked. Couple of cops. Ossifers. I really like the little happy masquerade mask. That's cute. Well, the conservatory should be over there. Just a fella, just a fella, just a fella. There's residence for feeding. There's homeless people in the park. So not likely to find anyone who's super moneyed over here, huh? Maybe here? We just have to find somebody who's mournful, yeah? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, game does not like me trying to climb the conservatory. Alright, so Ixnay on climbing conservatory. Got it. There's probably a quest here later. Okay. Let's see. None of y'all are sad enough.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
I agree. You get it, girl boss. If I were someone real sad and wealthy, where would I hang out? Would I go to Fletcher's bar?
Oh, this place is a dump.
Would I go to the atrium? Hey, buddy.
I'm not blocking your way or anything, am I? Jeez, you're a big one.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Oh, you're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
10th floor?
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
You, hello, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
I swear, anything you need, I'll get you. Just please don't hurt me. Yes, you will do nicely. Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
That
Let me borrow your scarf.
Found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Alright, we'll finish this quest up, go find our other folks, and call it a night. Whee!
It's freezing out
I wonder how many times when this is all said and done, we're gonna have, like, marathoned across Seattle. Nope. Stop, stop, stop. Nope. I hit the wrong button. Nope.
Seattle, your head. Anyone there?
Nope.